Good morning, everybody. Market about opening in 6 minutes, folks. Good morning, everybody. Give me some time, okay? All right, good morning, everybody. All right, give me some time, folks. I'm still helping people on Discord. All right, good morning, folks. Everybody, good morning, good morning. Sorry about that. I was just helping out on Discord. Previous day resistance is here. Previous day low here. Okay. Look like very tight range. Pre-market high here. Up, previous day low is here. These are the levels. Market looking bearish. QQQQQ lifting it up. IWM lifting up. Wow, and SPY going down. Interesting. Apple going up, Microsoft lifting, Nvidia going up, Tesla lifting up. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the path it's going. Okay. All right. Bear with me, folks. I'm still helping people out. So over the weekend, folks, I completely reset the Discord. So people do not have access to Discord. So I'm right now giving them all the grant. Okay. So bear with me. It's taking a little time. For all the folks, all actions are below POC, getting below the VWAP. Okay, so bears are coming in, so plan accordingly. Alright, QQQ looking, IWM looking bearish, market looking nice and bearish. Okay, alright, if you want to get into the things, look at that, beautiful looking. Slowly I'm waiting for the cycle. Okay, let me see here. I'm still helping folks. It's gonna take me another 15 minutes. Okay. Bear with me, slowly taking care of it. All right, look at the water flow, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at the bearish market, solid bearish. Okay, if you want, I said in the morning, I'm a little busy right now helping people out. This is bearish. Okay. Any bounce will be a good shot. Okay. Okay, I think pretty much. Already. Look at the bears are coming solid, right? All right. Look at the bounce coming. Here we go. That's the bounce. Market wants to go. Look at the market trying to. Conditions are bearish. POC VWAP is right there. Just a second. Look at the bears are here. Strong bears are here, folks. Okay, the open market looking bearish. All right, wait for any cycle. Still bears are there. They are falling. Still bears are there. Oh, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Okay, I did not even pin anything. Right, we got POC right there. You got squeeze pop in, magnet and cross, squeeze pop in. Bears are there, folks. Okay, so this bull cycle, let's see the power of the bull cycle. Right, if anybody shorted from the VWAP, it's amazing, folks. That was a gift. Look at the QQQ bleeding like anything, right? You can see QQQ nice and bleeding. This is wow, IWM is holding, but the QQQ says I want to go dump. Alright, bears are coming powerful right now. Wow, man, this is okay. Look at the market creating a bullish divergence here. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are bearish. Alright. Still not ready yet. I totally forgot, folks, to post the stream. Or I'll post it right now. Alright, IWM bouncing. QQQQQ. POC right there. Bears are there. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Bulls are trying right now, but hey, no power. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the squeeze here. Mm-hmm. Cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD trying to here bounce. Interesting. QQQ trying to bounce. Cycle about to get over here. POC right there. So this is the resistance area and this is a support area market, from here to here. Look at the squeeze coming bullish here, right? Look at the bulls coming. Interesting, but POC there. Here. Tight range, remember, tight. Right, ticks are going up and up and up. Keep lifting. Ticks are giving up. Still bouncing. Look at that cycle about to changing now. Bulls are coming in. All right, so still pushing up, and I think I'm expecting a bounce now. But let's see, bearish sticks, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, filling up the gas. The way the candles are moving, it's like you don't get any money. Okay. Come on, let it go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, lifting. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bulls, bear, bulls, bear, bulls, bear. They are doing in the bearish. Okay. Look at that bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, something like that. I keep doing it right now. Okay. Total bearish cycle, but they keep bouncing little bit in the middle. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I got a buck. I'm out. Printed 3K. They're playing game here. Okay, so they'll be doing these back and forth. POC right there. Conditions are horrible, bearish. for the light under the tunnel. Conditions are bearish. Keep going here, but rejection. So this is the resistance area. That's the entry for the short side. Alright, keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. And let's see what would happen here. Ticks are bouncing. Normally what they do is there's a bunch of bear coming in the morning, so they scared the people, breaking the VWAP and stuff like that. Like these go here and then come back something. I don't know. We'll see. So waiting for unusual activity. That's what they're doing because these bears are coming here. That's why they keep lifting. Alright, POC VWAP is right there. Ticks are going low. Wow, POC pop. Alright, look at this. So they are trying to do from here to here. You see that? Okay. Alright, bearish. So if anybody enter in the middle, they won't be able to exit here. They won't be able to exit here on the long side, short side, right? You have to pick the top roof because of the wind direction. Okay. If you pick the bottom, is the FOMO. That FOMO no good. Always plan your exit. Mhm. All right, here we go. Bears are there. Look at this condition, how much bearish it is. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go lower. Yeah. Okay. You see IWM is bleeding. So every time they bounce, bounce, slowly going. Look at these conditions are. Look at the MACD cross here. Bears are coming in here. All right, bears are lining up. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are lining up right there. Ticks are bouncing. You can see right here all these conditions are like amazing bearish. Now MACD crossed, look like they want to break the support. Okay, they want to go. But chasing the support is is FOMO, because it's a morning time, it's not 3 o'clock. That's why. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze come in, market want to break the floor. Here we go. Look at that. First they create the support, they bounce 2 times and then they go lower. Alright, you can see right now market want to go. Alright, market going lower. Right now squeeze, volume, everything is bearish. Okay. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the market is already bearish still. Look at these bears, are powerful bears. Wow. I'm sure they'll be spending another 30 minutes down here, or 20 minutes. Still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. I don't see any bull here. Okay. They are nice bearish. All EMA conditions, MACD, volume, everything looking bearish. The previous day low is right here. That is where market wants to go. Right here, previous day low. Okay, and they're gonna break this, something like this. Okay, and then you will see something will happen after that. Bears are coming. Support broke. They're gonna create a cycle. MACD still bearish. Market going lower. Yes. Look at these people. Powerful bears here. I see we are at the support, trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of power it could bring. All right. Still ticks are filling up the gas. Market now create a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish, trying to bounce. Ticks. Resistance is there. Still bears are here. So they are finding the support at the previous day low right here. Okay, that doesn't mean that the support cannot break. It could break also, but we need to see what kind of drama they will play here, because of the condition. Wind is still south. MACD is still in the bear territory. Volumes are also pushing still lower. There will be some drama near the LOD here, near the previous day low area. Next 15-20 minutes. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. IW got POC, QQQ still flushing down. IWM already bouncing. Ticks are there. QQQ still pushing. Ticks are all the way up. Still bears are here. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Wow, look at the MACD here. IWM and QQQQQ. QQQ is all the way at the bottom. Still bearish. They're creating a bullish diversion here. Right, you can see. Still wind direction is south. Squeeze bearish or bullish. Let's see what happens. MACD says I want to go higher. Squeeze coming in. QQQ at the bottom. Let's see bullish or bearish. This resistance flips over, then it could be some drama going, tapping probably. Right now squeeze still bearish. Keep bleeding. Market want to break the support. They will break this, then reverse Well, let's see. All right, something gonna happen. Big red candle will come, I think. We are still here. It's been 15 minutes. Mhm. This is still bearish. Nice wind direction. Look at that. Wow, they want to flush it. Here we go. Here we go. Flush coming. Look at the QQQQQIW. I'm filling up the gas to go lower. Wow. Support broke. Still longer to go. Look at the volume here now. They're going lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Whenever market does two candle, folks, then that is bearish. Okay, stay away from the bounce or anything right now. Okay, this is the second candle came now, so bears are strong here. Stay away from the long. Stay away from the long. They were fooling here, creating bullish diversion. Okay. Ticks are 400. Okay. All right, market broke the previous day support right here. Okay, and there was a gap that has been filled. Conditions are still bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce is this. Okay, be careful just in case, because look like bulls are coming now. Everything is you have resistance here. This condition is still strong bearish. Alright, we are at the support. Still pushing lower. You can see right here volumes are IWM has POC. Look at here, volumes are still bearish. Okay, this market time to reverse from here to here. If this is your resistance, major resistance, which is around, if they're gonna create a cycle or they're gonna trap, okay, that's what could happen. Sometimes they still create a 1 or 2 cycle also. That's up to them. Sometimes they create because of the conditions, still bears are there. Okay. Wind direction is still south. IWM still got POC. If you see IWM and everything is green here, then you believe something, huh? IWM is not even buzzing, only Q. Target area is somewhere around here. Still IWM has a weakness showing. IWM. MACD in volume. Nice. Nice reversal. Look at the squeeze pop immediately. Immediately squeeze pop on a bounce. Alright, so still bears are there. Something is there. Okay. Squeeze coming, cycle changing or what? Let's see. IWM is bouncing. ticks are negative, squeeze there, conditions are there too. Light into the tunnel coming bullish here, MACD coming, because the MACD market want to push a little higher. Look at that. Look at the MACD looking now amazing, right? But resistance is not that far. We have POC right there. Ticks are still negative. Still squeeze there. Yeah. Squeeze bullish, market pulling back. Yeah, man, this is, I thought at least they'll be bouncing, but the POC, oh wow, POC rejection right away. POC. All right, so I think there is a game going on. Plus coming now, POC. POC is involved, something is cooking. Ticks are super down. Well, bears trying to give up here. Still squeeze there. In the squeeze bullish, but POC is there. Okay, folks. So POC controls everything. They wouldn't mind doing anything, folks. Okay. Whenever POC involved is in how they are, right? MACD filling up the gas to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, looks like to me. Playing game. They might test the LOD and then bounce. Look at this bull. This is a bull cycle, has no power. Still no power because of POC. Yeah, look at the MACD crossing down. Yep. Look at the MACD bending down, right? You say. Ticks are negative. Ticks are still negative. MACD still has weakness. Look at the MACD cross here because POC pop and just stop going north. They were trying to go and they flushed it. Look at the pie candle coming in strong, powerful, man. This is bearish already. Look at the ticks are going. QQQ, IWM all are going down. Interesting. MACD already crossed. They want to go down, folks. Okay. Support is there though. Keep playing some game. This is the. It's tiny bounce could have a diversion. This condition turned bearish. Not looking good. Not looking good, okay, folks? Look at the ticks are going continuously flushing. They won't take the LOD. They won't take the LOD, folks, okay? Alright. I took a loss. I'm out. There's a reason. One strong red candle comes, then I'll think about it. $1.30. where they are going. Support is there though. Man, sometimes I feel like why would I take those decisions? I was just thinking probably they're gonna flush this support and then they will bounce or something. But right now this condition was turning, and then all of a sudden POC pop. Now they're creating another diversion. Conditions are still bearish. Creating a diversion. Oh wow, now man, these people are maybe trying to curling up. Bear is trying to give up too. Condition looking bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Another excitement coming. Bullish, another bullish diversion. Ticks are negative. Q. This condition is so much horrible bearish, right? So they are keep doing the cycle in the bottom, at the bottom. Still conditions are bearish. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. This bounce and rejection came, which is not good. Where is the support? This condition horrible bearish. You want to push it lower. Everything turning reddish here. Okay. Still. Previous resistance is here now. Conditions are still bearish. I will try to catch the bounce, but the bounce doesn't, even I try to catch the bounce, right? But not enough money. Because wind direction is strong bearish. Alrighty. Bulls are trying now. And still wind direction is south. Look at the volume here. I think they want to go lower more. Still look at the volume here, still pushing. Okay, they will break again one more time. bearish. Look at the volume here, okay? Still bears are strong there. Here we go. Powerful volumes too, folks, okay? Keep a powerful volume here. Look at this volume coming here. Wow, man, this is nice bearish now. Yep, volume coming. This is bearish, man. Ticks are all the way at the top. This is support, major support broke, folks, okay? I'm still gauging. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Look at when this bounce, rejection. Look at the volume here, MACD bearish, condition bearish. I don't like to chase because we're at the same thing when market going up at the top, same thing market going down at the bottom. Because that's where we get trapped. It happens. Look at these volumes are here. Market does this kind of bounce and pull back. Okay. So we now right now creating diversion, waiting outside. Look at these volumes here. The wind direction is still south. When you trade against the wind direction, you got to be careful, right? Risk level is the highest you have. Because they use theta decay. Look at this. Look, IWM has POC, so their agenda is to keep going lower. And look at this condition also. Yep. Look at the Microsoft, they took it up. Microsoft, Tesla dumping like anything. So today Tesla dumping, Amazon dumping, Google dumping. Already a lot of stocks are going down. Palantir is holding. Intel dumping. MSTR. Lulu jumping to. Unity bouncing. Okay. Right, bearish folks. Okay, today look like bounce has no power. No power. But the way they are going down, little bounce go down, little bounce go down. Still bearish here. I don't see anything reversal yet because MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition is still pointing south. Want to go lower. Okay. Look at these now. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming now. Wow, they want to go lower more. Yep. This is all three indexes now flushing, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Feel like FOMO, folks, okay? Feel like FOMO. But hey, they want to go lower. So if you want to short, market need to bounce. And then rejection or something. Other than that, bears are powerful here. Look at the bears here. Wow, look at those volumes are right. Look. Yeah, powerful. IWM is already going lower. Look at these volumes are here still, and the volume coming bearish. Condition is also horrible bearish. You can see right here, this is trend line is continuous bearish. Okay, I would say stay away from the bull until something major thing happen, because every bounce is the shallow bounce. That's what it's been doing market. In this kind of environment, trying to go long right away is risk there. Okay, that's why I'm not going. but from here to here, let's see. So when market opened up from here to here, 4 handle market down. Okay, only 4 handle. Okay. Wow. So today market would be creating a bull trap, folks. Okay, they are keeping bull trap intact right now. So keep it in mind. They are working with the bull trap. Even the market condition bearish. Alright, look at the MACD trying to cross here, trying to lift it up. Everybody get excited. IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. How far they could bounce. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Okay, right now bull cycle coming. But the problem is if you go here, resistance is here. If that rejection comes, you could be in trouble, right? So that's why you have to understand where you exit, because the wind direction is south. So that's why I'm not going. But if you want to short, you got to wait for somewhere here. Rejection comes, good short. MACD is just recently crossed. Mixed signal. Let's see the power. Still wind direction is south. MACD says I want to bounce. Similar like that. We had a bounce here. So see this resistance here. See this resistance here. Right. Condition is bearish. MACD time to bounce. Still bearish. So the bounce that you get, maybe you get 60 cents, 80 cents if you short. Shallow. So I'm looking for a bigger cycle, okay? This is still. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD here. Wow. Volume coming. All right, bulls are coming. Okay. But I still expect a bull trap somewhere. I don't know where it would be. Maybe here or maybe here, either one of them. Right now still there, bullish. I thought at least they'll go to cloud area. They had a rejection here, right? Look at that. Okay, that's fine. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. We'll see. This is the bear cycle about to get over, and let's see what they will start. POC is not involved here. Look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the bottom. Still conditions are bearish. Cycle about to change, huh? Squeeze coming immediately. Wow. Now if you want to go long, target is around here, because we squeeze coming, God knows, but it look like bullish to me here. Slightly bullish, okay, because of squeeze you never know, anything can happen, can pull back. If squeeze would not be there, different story. Okay. Still keep going down. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, right? And look at the market is changing now gear. Yeah, same thing happened here also. Bull cycle, and bear pull it back, pull it down. Okay. I was thinking at least they would go somewhere around here, not here. Look at the rejection come right away and squeeze bullish. So shallow bull trap. That's what keep doing. We need momentum to catch, not like this teeny mini. Okay. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. IWM, QQQ, and three indexes are bouncing. Bulls are coming here. It's first sloping support created, okay? This is your resistance right here. Okay, so if you expect anything, it's the wind direction is the only one cause. Small cycles. So like if you would have shorted here, look at that. But if you do it at the top, if you do it in the middle here, you don't make a buck, right? See the difference? That's why it's far better to wait outside now. I think QQQ got POC too. Stop lifting. QQQ POC now. IWM had POC now. QQQ POC. Forget about it. Right. But I will see. Nothing is running away. Well, let's see, folks. QQQ got POCs. There might be something cooking, okay? You never know what it would be. Because QQQ tried to bounce. Seriously? This condition is more bearish. Some bulls wants to try, that's why QQQ got POC. What do you think? Look at that QQQ. Yeah. Okay. QQQ POC. Your target area is somewhere near the cloud, folks, okay? If even around here, not too much. I don't expect much because they keep trapping condition is still bearish. So not to be too greedy. Whenever POC node here. Resistance. QQQ. Come on, let's go, man. Resistance is right here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All right, tons of bear here. Just need a nice strong. Nice. So hard to make money, right? Yeah, man. We need a power. Resistance is right there. Squeeze there. Just a little power. I got the dollar profit, but a little greedy. Condition, man. See that doesn't even allow to Q. IWM is right there. POC right here. I know. Bunch of bears there. Here we go. Alrighty. Boom, 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 right there. Look at that power coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. $1.40. I printed 7K. So what happened is here, condition is completely bearish, right? And right here they pull back and bounce right here, right? And that's how we figured the squeeze right here, volume slightly coming, and then resistance was right here. That's why I said if we could nicely get here, that's the target. But if you would be more bullish, then you never know, you might go through 2-3 cycles, we don't know. That's why from here to here. Resistance is here. The good part is POC came here to lift the market slightly. All right, slowly bulls are coming. All right, tons of bears here in the morning. We'll see if any cycles. Right now bulls coming, squeeze, volume bullish. Here we go. Look at that. So morning they plugged in the red hose. Now they plug in the green hose, but we have a little hurdles here. Let's see, because conditions are still not changed. Okay. Squeeze. All right, this is your bear flag, probably. And that's why they bounce. Okay, just keep it in mind. Everything, whatever pattern they are creating, we got to be very careful. If you want to be bullish, let the market flip this. QQQ, IWM, all are trying to go now. Here we go, IWM bouncing. Squeeze bullish. There you go, squeeze volume bullish. We are still in the middle of the cloud, but yes, it's all right. Keep bouncing. IWM, all three indexes now trying to bounce. We have major resistance. Squeeze volume there, still there. They are trying to lift. That's the bear flag too. IWM flipping the VWAP. IWM is going. Yep, look like a. Do you see the momentum changing now a little bit? Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. Bulls are coming. Still volume there, squeeze giving up. That's okay. There will be a nice strong bullish candle. Look at the bears giving up. Bulls are coming. If they create any trap here, these bulls, because QQQ has POC, that's why. Alright, QQQPOC. Bears are giving up, but market is at the top. QQQPOC, IWM is bullish. We are still in a cloud. Bulls are trying. The QQQ got POC here. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Still resistance here. We need to flip this resistance in order to be bullish. That's your supply. Okay, and look at the QQQ already going LOD. QQQ condition changing still, but POC on a QQQ pulling it back. So again, bull trap, bear. This is the bear flag. Some reason I'm expecting market to test these before they go, or this zone, because a lot of bulls come here. That's why I'm expecting this. Bulls were trying, but that's not the POC here involved. They deliberately bounce small and trap bulls and then come down LOD. Look at the squeeze coming now. Bullish squeeze, MACD crossing. I love to go long also, but they trap the bull. Squeeze is bullish, sideways conditions. Ticks are super red. QQQ POC. Sorry. Bulls are trying now. Condition is still QQQ has POC to market trying to bounce, folks. Okay, market want to go. POC there on QQQ. Once this flips, then you can believe that there are still bulls are there to push it up. Until then, MACD keep giving up. You can see MACD has zero power, but the squeeze coming. Condition is sideways. So I can't trust any move right now immediately on a long side. I announced 30 minutes ago that this is the resistance. Very careful, right? Look at the MACD here, giving up, squeeze bearish now. Yeah, QQ got POC. That could be the reason. All right, you can see. All right, look at these bears are coming here now. Wow. On a bull cycle, and now POC pop on SPY. All right, let's see. Something could happen here, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Let's see. Ticks are super negative. SPY got POC. Everywhere is POC. Okay. Let's see the game plan here now. Look at that, pulling it back, and here condition is saying I want to go lower, squeeze bearish. So that's the bear flag. Now POC came, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ, IWM. All right, bulls are coming. Condition is weirdo. So previous resistance was rejection was right here. QQQ says I want to go bounce. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are down, folks. Okay, market might bounce a little bit, but POC involved. We follow everywhere, so we don't know. Let's see. There's a bunch of bull here. You see this? That's why POC is controlling the market. Still sideways. Squeeze bearish. It's okay. All right, look at the squeeze. They want to push it lower. It's okay. Bounce, rejection, right? Trapping bulls more and more. Here we go. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are coming. IWM. All three indexes has POC. Not in the trade because of POC, folks. Okay, let the POC play a little game. Still bearish. Still POC playing. Time is 11:45. Market did not dump like 6-7 handles or anything like that, folks. Okay, if you look at this dump to open is $3.80, right? So if they really want to go lower, right, they have the possibilities are there. We'll see. Right now POC playing game at the bottom. Alright, you can see market is spending in the channel. They want to see how many bulls are coming here. Okay, and then they're gonna test this. Cause POC is involved. See that? But channel play bullish bearish. Conditions are sideways. After the POC pop on SPY, folks, that's it. They want to control the market. Ticks are going lower. Yes. Look at the MACD here crossing now, right? Wow, they're looking bearish right now, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Yeah, ticks are super bearish, right? And something here. Tons of bulls. Now look at the MACD, bearish. They're gonna break the support, and all these bull will exit. Okay, so if you want to play that game, possibilities are there, because they spent 35 minutes, 40 minutes there playing that game to trap the bulls, and I already said these people could do this. Okay. There's a support. The thing is, the momentum is not there. Keep going. Let's see. Condition is not the best, so not trying to take the trade. Skins support. So remember, I said they're gonna go and test the support area. Look at that. Green, red, green. You see this red, green. When they, they might take 10-15 minutes to go lower. For example, if they do that, then all these bulls will exit, because bulls are expecting there is a market bounce. Ticks are bouncing. MACD squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Everywhere POC, folks, the way the candles are moving, there is bullish or bearish, can make money. So we need momentum. Right now they want to push it lower. Just stay away, folks, okay, the way these people are doing. All right, ticks are bouncing. Q, 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 Q. Here you go, bounce coming now. Look at how bearish looking. Q, 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 Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Bears are lining up more now. Okay, folks. Bear says I want to push it lower. Keep going. Here we go. This is bounce, rejection. They want to go lower. Look at the condition now turning bearish here. Bears are coming. But your premium might not move unless you see a big red candle. If you do. I'm not trading. I'll wait. But they are bearish looking right now. Look at that. They want to flush. This is nice bearish too. There we go. Look at the flush coming now. Okay. Candle movements are not like premium movements are not the best, so I'm not trading for. Okay, let the market do this drama sometime. They want to break the support. When they break, all these bull go banana, you see. So if you here look at that, right? So if you hold your trade, yes, great, you could do that. That's why I say support might flip and go lower. Now all these bull now pulling their hairs. So that was the bull trap. Sometimes they do trap here, sometimes they do trap here, but mostly here is not a lot of technical trader jumping in to short here. But then they have to go through cycle. This is bearish. Yeah, look at that. See, remember I said this is only 3 handle, 4 handle market down. They have plenty of room to take it down if they want to. That's what it appears here. They trapped the bulls, took it down. Bearish. And the way they are going lower, it's like very, you got to go through so many cycles to go. Look at the support. It bounce, come down, bounce, come down. You got to do 30 minutes held the trade to make money. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Okay. Right, look at the support broke and then small bounce, right? You can see that bounce. So bear cannot make money unless you hold the trade for 30-40 minutes. We are still back in the channel, so channel is getting a little broader. Okay. Still bearish. Remember folks, FOMC on Wednesday, right? FOMC meeting is on Wednesday. So market is all the way at the top. And if their agenda is to bounce, then they wouldn't mind taking few handle down and then Wednesday bounce. Oh, market update video folks, I made a little calculation mistakes that S&P 500 is not 45% up year. I looked it up as 2 years, so that was a mistake. So 2025 S&P 500 is up 17%. Okay, 70%, which is fair. Everybody has a 401k for and if they're holding any S&P 500, 15% on an average growth yearly on your retirement account is the best. That's what market could offer normally. That's called American dream. And you go to work and then you put it into 401k. That give you 10 to 15% return, which is fair. 17% return this year. If it's 45 and year is about to get over, then you need to be a little bit think about it. But right now it's not. Look at this, what happened here. See that trend just trying to break. So probably I'll be not surprised if these people gonna take it down to here today. Okay, or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Right now it's too far. No, it's not that far folks, it's just a 4 handle. What I think is this folks. Okay, I'm gonna lay out few things. What I'm thinking is, let me get rid of this. What I'm thinking is, there's a bunch of bear here, right? So they're gonna create some sort of reversal here to the VWAP area, and all the bear will exit, and then they're gonna trap all these bulls here, come in, and then they dump and break the support here at 230 or something and go down. That is the agenda based on a 30-minute chart, right? That's the thesis. We will see. I need market to do something crazy, folks. Okay, then that's where the monies are right now. Whatever they are doing is, I'm not interested. Condition turn in more bearish here. Squeeze bearish. Alright, now bear cycle here, trying to get over. Sorry. Alright, market trying to create again similar like this. Let's see what would do here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Alright, bulls are coming now again. Time is 12:99. Probably this could be the one. Sloping support creating, conditions are still not great. Okay, so if you want to be bullish, you want market to take the previous high, which is right here. Until then, small cycle. All right. I'll be not trading, folks. Okay. They dumped Intel. I'm reading something. This is bearish still. They're finding the support here though. Okay. In condition turning bearish. Look at the MACD crossing, so I want to go lower. There are a lot of bulls here. They're holding hope is gonna come. So they bounce. And now again gonna go lower. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking like a bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now this trend line flips from here to here, 20-30 cents. Alrighty, it's okay. Now look, these bears are coming here. Bearish. Here we go. Look at this condition also turning horrible bearish here. They always break the support and bounce like this. You see this, break the support and bounce like that, where bulls cannot make much money also, but they're doing like that. We're still at the support. Every time they flush bounce, teeny mini bounce. Another bullish diversion, condition bearish. Alrighty. Now the time folks, okay? They want to flip it all. Create some bear. Squeeze bearish. Negative trying to cross, bulls are trying to come. QQQ, IWM, all bulls are trying to push it now. Negative cross, condition bearish. QQQ POC is right around here, so trying to bounce. So if anybody remember, we said that something like this, same thing like this, from bottom to here, a buck. Got the bulls now. Slowly bouncing. Market started creating a divergence, bullish divergence from here. All right. Look at that going. Okay. All right. Finally, bounce coming, folks. Look like this bounce. No, but you need to wait until this rejection. Okay. You need, I mean, rejection or flip. Okay. Right now I don't go, but just to give you a heads up, look like bulls are trying. But remember this, there's a munch cycle, this cycle, this cycle, this cycle, this cycle, like that still. So if you want to catch the bottom, then this is the bottom. But sometimes the rejection, then it could be part of the things. Sometimes you get, look at the MACD turning nice and bullish looking here right now. Wow. All right, so how far they could go? POC right there, QQQ POC. Bulls are coming right now. Look at the MACD right now. Okay. Here we go. QQQ POC, IWM POC, and they want to go. QQQ POC, market says I want to go higher. Yeah, they want to go, man. I think they want to go, folks. Okay. QQQ POC there. See what happens here. POC rejection comes or not. You gotta watch this. Can't trust anything. Today QQQ POC controlling the market very well. Even though condition gives up, right? Just to be careful. Here we go. Look at the pullback, right? Market is finding the support here though. Is from here, this point to this point is tiny. So anytime market big dump, right? Big support area breaks, it always bounces. That's where the entries are to go long because of market finding support here. You can easily get a bug. The moment you become more greedy, then you're gonna go through the cycle like this, like this, like this, like this. All right, that is what exactly market doing now. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, POC there. Squeeze, volume bullish. You don't want to be part of this, that magnetic filling up the gas to go dump. You follow, that is also part of the game. That's why certain areas you gotta watch. Right? There's always two sides of the coin to think before jump. Many technical traders looking at diversion and they jump. Oh, market is bullish diversion. MACD might be filling up the gas. Because it's not 10 handle down market already. It's only 3.5 handle. And look at here, market try to change the cycle conditions and then immediately rejection, push below the cloud conditions, right? That is the reason. Okay, market, look at the squeeze coming now. Today POC is guarding at the bottom, okay? Just to let you know, that's what I think. Because market is sitting all the way at the top and FOMC is on Wednesday. So they don't want to take the market up today. Keep the price down and maybe take it on Wednesday. That's the thesis. Okay. Look at this MACD, look at the squeeze volume pushing up, pushing up. Yeah, market want to go higher now. Q. POC right there. Bears are giving up. Wow, nice looking. Look at the MACD. Huh? Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze volume. Resistance right there. But it's okay. QQQ got a POC and IWM. So see what happens here now. But it's bullish. It's a bullish. Bullish. QQ got POC. That's the only concern, but it's okay. IWM is also pushing. Market wants to go to POC. Previous resistance is right here. MACD going. MACD now looking amazing. Okay, MACD want to do looking good. Yeah, they are going. Bullish. Well, we have the resistance. Squeeze giving up. Q. You see this trend line pullback retest. Your entries want to go long, but we have POC here, so I'm not jumping any bandwagon. They want to go, let them go. Price actions are getting above the cloud. Wow, look at the volumes are coming. QQQ got still POC. I would have gone here, but the problem is the POC folks on QQQ and IWM. So I'm not trusting too much right now. Market. Even though look at that nice looking here. We'll look for another time. But yes, it's bulls are trying now. Look at that. They're creating divergence here. So slowly want to go higher. Look at the MACD and volume and everything pushing higher now. QQQ allowing. Yes. QQQ allowing look like bullish. They are going, huh? Okay. QQQ everything is allowing. Okay. Small, small, small. Because POC here right there, that's why. When you chase and when you pull back, market pullback has more money than you chase because of the momentum market has. So finally market flip this POC right here. I'm thinking market could be target area around here. This POC could not. They started going now. POC, POC. Expecting battle zone at the top. See that pullback? That's the what I was talking about. QQQ pullback, look at that. Okay. Still bullish, but pullback. Volumes are there. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got POC. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Nice. Look at the power. Wow. Look at the money we're printing now, right, folks? Already. $10. This is how you go. Okay. This is how you go. Look at the market says I want to clip it. All the bears are trapped, folks. Okay, when they do like this, I hold the trades, man. This is gonna print. All right, target right there. Okay. Nice done. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. VWAP is right there. Before VWAP, I like to exit, okay? Okay. I'm out, folks. Because everybody wants to wait for the VWAP just in case. Right? Resistance I announced right here. That's why. That means they're not like bearish folks, okay? They're still bullish. Okay, amazing trade, right, folks? I print $3.70. Right, 11K profit, 11K printed. Alrighty, so read what I said in alert room, folks. Okay, this is it's very important to understand all those things, folks. Okay, now do you understand? Look, not trading, not trading, not trading, right? Why? There must be a reason, right? Because market doesn't have the great move. Whenever they move, we need to find out. So what? Remember I said that probably they're 3-4 handle down already. If they want to go near the VWAP, they could go and trap the bulls. If they want to, they could come lower also. That is a thesis, and I laid out when we are about an hour ago. That's what exactly market makers so far halfway they deal. So if that trend happens, I'm gonna go. But when market wants to flip the resistance right here, look at the trade I took, right? But some people want to go lower, some people wanted to go here or here or here. You could do, but then you have to hold the dollar cost average. And so what if market go lower high, lower low? You see this lower high, lower low, lower high, and then again lower low. To avoid that, remember technical intraday class, you can understand things. To avoid that, not to take the trade because of the previous high did not break. Right, look at this, tops are falling, 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 right? Everywhere tops are falling. Then finally I see these tops are reversing. I say probably it's a tiny cycle, can't trust. So I wait for a little longer, right? And that's what I announce here, sloping support here. If they pull back, I will go long, but these people don't want to pull back on this candle. So I took the trade, okay? And then I print these. Nice. So how do I know this POC will flip? That is the reason I said that POC could flip, and I draw the line. That's the target area, and we print 11K. Just to give you idea, folks. Okay, just need to patience. See how quickly premium moved and how quickly premium was moving here. I hope you understand this. So patience. That is the reason I was not trading, and that is the reason I said it's okay. Let them play the drama. Right. So not to trade is a trade, and that is the value of the alert room I provide you, folks. Is remember, not trading is a trade. That is the reason many people give the money back to market maker, because they make money but they give it back. So you need to learn not to trade, and that's why I tell you education is the key. Slowly you people who here follow me enough, spend some time enough, learn enough, then your mind opens up that how these market makers are playing the game. Anybody print, folks? Anybody did here? Look at that. Anybody did here? Anybody bounce? Anybody traded here? Champions are, let me see. Okay, pull back nice there. Okay, nice. Look at the pullback. So hope you understand getting in entry, right? POC right there. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. See what kind of bounce it could bring. SPY got POC, folks. Okay. Well, we are at the POC. Let's see what happens here. Alright, so this is the alert room, folks. This is the alert I gave you so you can understand right here at what time market started reversing. Around 10:30, 10:40 right here, right? This is, so right here around 10:40 still bears are there, and then support might flip. Bulls market finding the support here at 12:41. I said market finding the support here and turning bullish right here. Nice pullback. I will go long at 12:50. 12:50. I was thinking if they could pull back right here, right on this candle right here. I said nope, they don't want to pull. And this teeny mini candle came. I said no, they don't want to pull. Look like want to go. And then 12:53 jumped into the call because bulls are coming. And then right here on this candle, and I got 3 candle here. Nice, beautiful. Right, just to give you an idea, so you can see. Right, but compared to here, you can make 50 cents, 30 cents, 60 cents, and then you go through hold the trade for 30-40 minutes. Over here we are done in 3 minutes, 5 minutes done. 5 minutes done. Yeah. So you like that one, and you like the holding the trade. Patience. So what we did here is we avoided what if market keep going little lower too, right? It happened. Sometime market does that. Very rare. That's why. But yeah, you paid more premium. People who bought here, they made more money, but safety was not there. Anticipation and speculating and confirmation, there are three different definition applies. That's why some people do stop loss and then keep doing stop loss. So look, morning I took one trade at 10 o'clock, then 10:45. So 10:45, look at that, since 10:45 to 11:25. Oh, sorry. This trade was 11:25. 11:25, almost over 1 hour, 15 minutes. Didn't take any trade. Patience, like, look at this bullseye right now. I wanted to go long, but I was thinking if they could pull back to here. This is the trade to find the bottom. Let the market do some big enchilada cook. When they cook the enchilada, and then you can eat it. This is what they do. Now we need to find out the game plan here. What do they have? POC involved with IWM already flushed. Now remember folks, people need to learn to create a discipline. What is discipline is, if you are a student, if you are a new, right, always remember that preserve what you have made, right, and avoid over trading, because you are at the learning process. So remember I said the people who are creating discipline, 2 trades a day, 3 trades a day, 10 trades a day, reduce your frequency, right? And the best success you could achieve is 2 trades a week. If you could do that, you have a higher chance of making money. If you have a less frequency, 2 trades a week. But no, Josh, I want to take a 3 trades a day. You could, I'm not denying, but see who you are, how you're doing. Because if you're giving money in over trading, then don't do that. So the more the time you have it, the better the vision you would have. I mean, you'll be when you want to read something, you'll be reading at the comfort zone, like not feeling FOMO because you want to get in, but you say, no man, I have to take only 2 trades a week, so I don't want to jump in on this cycle. Your mind will tell you, your mind will react, because subconscious mind remind you have to take 2 trades, not more. But disciplines are important. Everybody doesn't have the discipline, folks, okay? All the numbers, remember, people who are born on certain date, they don't have discipline. Some people do. It depends on your combination, okay, folks. It's not everybody, but it depends. Some people are willing to change. Man, folks, I was talking over the weekend, few people, whatever I said on numerology, right? I was talking, man, people are now, some people have a health issue, some people have divorce issue going on, man. Wow. Like, believe me, based on the numbers, what I see, this is Josh, you are 100% right. So just to let you know, folks. But you have to see, when I see their birth chart, that gives me idea. Otherwise, it's just same number doesn't apply to everybody the same thing. Okay. One doctor going through divorce. Can you believe it? And I said, man, look at that, your number telling you right there. And his his wife also has a similar things. When I read the chart, I say, wow. Then another doctor, I cannot mention to reveal anybody's identity, health issues, litigation issues. Okay. Look at this now. Market already started creating a bearish diversion here at the below we were bearish diversion. Ah boy. So conditions are bullish, squeeze there, but MACD says I don't want to go. Look at all squeeze coming bearish now, and these people are deliberately creating a diversion here to fool the technical traders. Look at these conditions still bulls are there. Maybe MACD clean up the gas. We'll see. Nothing running away. Creating a bearish diversion. Alright, so they're creating a little tiny range here. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They are creating drama. Let them drama unfold because time is 1:18. Alright folks, if you like what we are doing, don't forget to click the like button and also subscribe folks. If you want to get the market update video notification every weekend I post, right? You get the instant notification on your phone that hey, Josh has posted the video. Alright, look at the bears are right now already trying now. It's okay. Squeeze coming. POC there though. Look at the POC and ticks are bouncing. POC says I want to push it lower. Falling still. MACD filling up the gas. They are still bullish, and I'm thinking they're gonna flip the VWAP some point of time. Then all these bear will exit. That is the thesis. We don't know. Let's see. We MACD filling up the gas to go higher or not. Conditions are bullish because POC is involved here, and POC involved probably said let's not go down higher. So we need to wait and watch. Sometime what we plan in mind, it doesn't happen, then it's okay. You miss the trade, you miss the pattern you are thinking that could happen. And that happens several times with me. Happens, man. Sometimes I plan something doesn't work that way, but it's, as long as we are not in the trade is important. Look at that. POC controlling the price here. They're still bullish. All right, market will be spending some time at the top probably. If you want, I can finish my lunch. POC is hovering. So this is what I'm thinking. Okay, hear me out, folks. See this bunch of bear here. These are four handle. Market went down. Okay, now they'll be making all these bulls are here. So ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, and then go higher, right? And that way all the bear will exit. Or maybe so give another 1 hour, somewhere around here time. Okay, now if you want to decide which cycle you want to take a trade or not. Okay, but I think still bulls are here. POC is involved. You cannot trust nothing. Okay, so I'll be right back. I think I got my lunch. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. market gonna break the LOD, folks. Okay, I'm in a lunch, but man, this is good entry for the short, because remember I laid out this plan before. Yep, that is the plan now. This is crazy. Okay, just to let you know, they're gonna flip the LOD, and all this bull will be trapped there who are waiting for the VWAP. They want to go low LOD. I'm in the middle of lunch, but okay, just to let you know. Man, these people are. My hands are. Just a second, I will put my food on the side. I see a setup. That's why. Okay. Plan your wherever you want to. Nice. Come on, right there. I just care about the bug, folks, okay, because of the size. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Tons of bulls here. I got $1 profit, but I'm still a little greedy. Oh no, the greedy candle come. Come on. I'm not keeping my lunch on the side right now. Filling up the gas, sticks are filling up the gas. IWM LOD. Right there. This is LOD play. Oh, LOD is here. And they're finding the support here. There's a support. Ticks are still there. IWM is going. Come on. Right there. Ticks are bouncing. Nice. Look at that. Wow. This is how you print money, folks. Okay. I'm out. I got a 15K profit, folks. Announce in alert room. I know I can get more, but I'm okay because I got 100 quantity. Announce in alert room that I'm gonna do this and I will did that. I saw I was in the middle of my lunch. Identifying the trade is important. I pre- Look at that. Look at the folks. 1:30. I was in the middle of my lunch and I said, okay, I want to take a trade. I saw the trade and then I printed in 4 minutes done 15K from here to here. Done. If I would have held, would have been more money, but that's okay. Just to give you an idea, And anybody remembers 1.5 hours ago, what did I tell you, folks? These people could go around here, and they will come back around here, right? They're gonna trap all these bulls. They're gonna trap the bear. They're gonna trap the bulls, and they're gonna come around here. Anybody remember that? Remember that? So you gotta follow the market maker pattern. See how they play, and they exactly what I said, right? And this is what exactly they did, as if like I already know this movement they will be doing like this. Isn't it? Imagine, huh? Anybody remember this? Anybody remember this? I laid out this plan, game, whatever they were planning, exactly what they did, and I printed both the cycle going up and going down, right? Just to tell you new folks, okay? Look at those. Find me a guy who does this right every day free of charge, live. Isn't it amazing? Man, what can I tell you, folks? Create your GPS. That's what I tell you. Make your own GPS. You will be successful. Okay, you can be able to reach. You could be successful. You have no issues, right? Yes, just need to create a GPS. All right, I'm gonna pause. All right, I'm back, folks. Look at that. Support broke. See that? Wow, this is they want to go lower, folks. Remember 8 handle. This is the 4 handle market now, and these people wouldn't be surprised if they want to go lower today. Okay, today is the day. Okay, so now you see this bounce, rejection, come down. Bears are now lining up. Any strong bounce is a good shot. But again, folks, you have to do your due diligence. All right. That's the strongest one. All right, look at that. That's what I just said this, and these people are already started going. Look at the bears now. Bearish, 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 solid bearish. Look at the ticks are red. They want to dump. Do whatever you have to do, folks. This is bearish, okay? Support broke. Super bounce. If they would bounce, is a good shot. Look at the ticks are still there, man. They are bearish. All right, support broke now. Now all these bear go banana. All right, bounce come in. All right, look at that. Filling up the gas. Good shot. Ticks are there. Look at these conditions are. Ticks are bouncing, market trying to bounce. Still bearish, huh? Volumes are there. Strong resistance here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM and now. Conditions are bearish. Bears are strong there. Ticks are there. Conditions are, look at these conditions. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market MACD trying to curling up now. Alright, MACD trying to bounce. Condition is still bearish. Bounce coming right now. Ticks are bouncing. Resistance is here. Market gonna play around, little bounce coming. MACD crossing here. Let's see what happens right now. Market trying to bounce slowly. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. Macro bullish, little volume coming. Conditions are still bearish. Let's see this what kind of cycle it could bring. Bulls are coming right now. Bearish conditions. These bears are lining up crazy, folks. Okay, market today looking bearish and they want to go lower. Those who gonna hold the put probably, we'll see. Right now it's 210. I don't want to do nothing. We're gonna wait and wait. But look at this resistance. This resistance whenever flip, you can think of some bullishness. Until then, it's just still bearish. Okay. Squeeze coming bearish, look at that. Alright, let's see whatever happens. Filling up the gas. That's the bear flag. Give some time. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, still. Almost 5.5 handle market move down. Look at the MACD now going lower, squeeze coming already. So market is driving in the same gear they were driving here now. Okay, this same gear. There we go. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze bullish, macro bullish, conditions are bearish. POC up there, market wants to go higher, QQQ and everything is bouncing, folks. So you can see right here, candles are bouncing, sloping support, slowly they are going. Bullish. They might flip this. Everybody thinking this is rejection, and these people will not have a rejection. You watch. Okay, bullish. POC is the target area. If you want to go, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Too many green candle, rejection. Time is wrong, like 2:20, right? That's why it looks to me the bullish here. But POC right there, they wouldn't mind going back to the channel here. Slowly going. Squeeze volume bullish. POC is the target. Look at this. IWM, QQQ all are bouncing. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish. It's okay. We just want to wait. We are in the middle of the cloud, making it bullish and bearish. Keep pulling it back. If they pull back around here, retest bounce bullish. Still we are in the cloud. Rejection. Ticks are negative right now. Look at that pullback coming. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. Target area is POC. still in the cloud. Negative feeling of the gas to go lower. We are in the cloud. Bear is trying to give up. God no. Smaller cycles, so people cannot print the profit. Okay, folks, that's what the market doing. I'm not trading. Staying away. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the key giving up. We are still in the cloud. POC here. So by the time they go here, they pull back here, you can make money because of theta decay. POC is here. They're gonna churn people out, bulls and bear, both. That's what is happening. I'm not gonna stay out and let them do the things. We'll see later. Wants to go higher. POC is right there. Slowly pushing it up. Bouncing. Ticks are down. Green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alright, ticks are bouncing. POC right there, target area reach, folks, right there. And now market looking bullish here actually. Yeah, finally they want to go. POC there. Let's see POC allows. Time is 2:37. Bullish. Slowly going. Okay. NVIDIA intraday. NVIDIA is bullish, but we just had a nice flush on NVIDIA. So yeah, be careful on NVIDIA long, because we this dumped and little bounce, but we are still in the middle of the cloud. Okay, bears are trying to give up here. Absolutely, I see that. So if you want to be bullish, this is the entry. If this flips, then bullish. If this rejection look like, then still bearish. Right. So in between, no good. We have VWAP, we got a supply, we got demand, the support here. In between, yeah, you need to flip this in order to be bullish. Then until then, be careful, because we are in the middle of the cloud and VWAP is there too. Okay. And today is Monday. Remember Monday, folks. You need a apply option class. That's what I would say. Weekly call, looking at the intraday, you cannot buy, folks. Okay, that's the wrong way to go and buy. I would wait weekly call until FOMC day. Nothing is running away. Market not gonna go anywhere. Just wait for the FOMC 1 o'clock, and you will see something interesting setup. You will know exactly what market planning on a Wednesday if you want to hold on FOMC time. Alright, so you can see it teeny mini cycle creating because of the time is close to 3 o'clock. The way the speed is, no money, so I'm not trading. And you never know, these people break the support and trap all this bull here and come back here. They did that event right here. You never know. Okay. Look at the bulls here, continuous squeeze, market slowly going. The cycles are very smaller, folks. Okay, so understand what does it mean. Slowly going. POC right there. POC. POC is still there. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. We have POC resistance. Where the ticks are going lower. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, maybe filling up the gas to shoot up. I just don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, that's the only one reason. It's okay. Look at these. All these bulls are going for 2 o'clock to 45 minutes. Bulls are here. And what are they doing today? They are trapping bears or they are trapping bulls? Trapping bulls. Look at the negative giving up here. It's okay. Ticks are going super low. Still bulls are here, right? And look at the trend is breaking now. Market. Interesting. Ticks are way down. Creating cycle. Bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bullish conditions are bullish, pulling back. Previous low is here. If this flips, all right, could go lower. Other than that is bullish. Cycle is teeny mini. Look at this 4 candle green, 4 red, like that they're going. Here we go. Bunch of bear. Look at that. Bulls are coming now. Bullish, 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 folks. But POC there, continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. All right, ticks are trying to bounce now. Bulls are coming. POC there. POC there, okay, folks? Even the condition, everything looking bullish. One second. Sorry about that, man. Look at that resistance right here, folks. POC. Look at that rejection, right? That was a good shot. And this is your support. Condition was bullish, right? And pulled back nice because of the POC. Look at that. Do not forget these. This is almost major trend line breaking. Okay. Hanging in at that linear line. If that linear line also get validated, keep eyes on it. I just don't want to do nothing. You'll see. This is support, bullish condition, so bounce. Look at the bounce. You can get a buck. From here to here. Time is 3 o'clock. All right, today, folks, December 8th. Anybody here who born on 8th? Anybody is here born on 8th? Any of the month? Any of the month born on 8th, folks, okay? Lucky to be number 8, folks. Today, number 8. Happy birthday to those who are born on 8. It's a karmic number, folks. But these people born on 8, they never go broke. Never go broke. Right? And slow and steady progress. They could have slow and steady progress in their life. But they got to work hard. Right? They got to work to achieve the success. But they do achieve success. Oracle CEO Larry Ellison was born on 17, which is 8th. So two different things though, actually. A lot of people born on October 8th, February 8th. Okay, good, good, good. 8 number is, folks, is a lot of hard work in your life, okay? But you could achieve success after 33 years. After 33 years of age, you could achieve success. Probably soon, folks, I'll be, probably a lot of people are, asking me a lot of things. So I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is this, that probably I'll create something to, you know, help the people, those who do education classes, education, I help them, those people out, something like that. But I'll create what can I do for you guys, okay? Because there are a lot of things happening everybody's life, right? So, and it takes a lot of tolls on my things, but you could suggest me, you can send me message, Josh, you could do this, you could do that, you know my skills, you could help me out, the how should I do, what should I do, what are your requirements are, all the audience, and then text me, suggest me something. Like somebody was asking me about the baby name. Yes, I didn't get to that level yet. Okay, folks, there is we look at the birth number as well as the date. Yes, folks. So I didn't even get to that point, but so somebody's asking me something. Discord, just a second. Bulls are giving up. Okay. Already, now bulls start to give up here. We're in the middle of the cloud. Look at this pullback, sideways channel. Okay, you can see, and in between, we have the POC right there. Okay. All right, look at the bounce right here. Bulls are coming back and forth, back and forth. I'm not expecting anything because you can see sideways conditions are, folks. Okay, so don't expect that market gonna go to the moon or anything. Right now, slowly crawling up, but they keep trapping bulls because of the condition, the cycle they're creating small. Look at the green red sideways. Market is gonna compress bulls and bear. Mostly lot of bulls are trying right now, and all will have something. So be careful, okay, just in case they're making you bullish. You can see these are all bulls are here holding hope that is gonna go to here, and these people will create something, and they go down here. That's the thesis. You got to keep it in mind because POC is guarding here. POC pop there. Bullish now. Look at that. They're trying to flip it. POC lifting market. We have the resistance also, remember. But POC just pop. Oh, POC pop there. Cannot trust nothing, man. Whenever POC pops, is a problem because of resistance. You never know. Dirty game. POC was acting as support here, and I thought it could bounce, condition bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but the POC pop stop going north. That's what I see right here, probably. And you could be part of the trap because tons of bull here. Okay, I'm not kidding. All right, just to let you know, stay away. I just need a one nice green candle to give. POC Allah. POC is not allowed. Not allowing. Condition bullish. Look at the squeeze, but these people are playing game. Look at this rejection, 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 rejection. But now POC came down, man. Look at that. Man, it's okay. I don't like it, so POC is involved. I want to sit outside and wait and watch. Little bounce. slightly. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but that's your resistance. I want to get out of it. Squeeze bullish. No power, okay folks, just to let you know, market doesn't have the power. Resistance there, squeeze there, trying to push it a little bit. Right there. So resistance, okay folks. Squeeze there, trying to. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. Break even. I don't like it, so oh wow, POC here is support now. Alright, it's okay. That's fine. And leave it alone. I think POC will play some sort of game here. Lot of bulls will be trapped, you watch, and then at the end they will come here. You can see squeeze. Be careful this area folks, every time market goes and come back. So the small bull trap, little bigger bull trap, and now this is lot of bull trap. Because POC guarding as a, we'll see whatever happens last minute, we'll see. Don't expect much, folks, right here because of POC is just churning, and they're gonna trap all these bulls. That's what I'm thinking. Ticks are going lower. 3:30 time is. Still in the channel going on. Last 2:20. Right now is 3:30. About over an hour they are in the channel. Okay. All right, we are all the way down here. What do you think at the end, folks? Everybody, let's do the poll, folks. Okay, what do you think? Market gonna go on LOD or is gonna go to VWAP? Means bullish or bearish? VWAP bullish, LOD bearish. All right, let's do the poll, folks. Okay, type it in. Everybody participate. Let's do that participation. All right. Bullish, bearish, whatever you can type. What do you think market gonna do? Alrighty. Bullish, LOD, bearish, LOD, bullish, LOD, bearish, bullish, LOD, bearish, bullish, LOD. Man, 70% are LOD, okay? So far. Bullish. Somebody just stay in the same zone, okay? LOD. Man, a lot of people are saying LOD, okay? Folks, champions are telling LOD. So many rejection, okay? Possible POC is involved. Time is 3:33. They got 1 hour bulls are here. 1 hour bulls. All right, here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the horrible looking right now. Support right there. Making it little bearish, squeeze bearish. And the support will break. And then all these, excuse me. Bounce. Wow. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming in. Look at that. Based on the candle, people are voting, huh? Testing channel back and forth. Market still has a long way to go. Bearish, bullish. Tons of bulls are here. They will come around here, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. All right, they want to break the support. Wow, look at the condition also. Yes, okay. Small. But it has to be super fast. Okay, support break, and these people could play something. A lot of bulls are there at the top. Whenever we chase, you gotta be careful. But bearish. Look at the MACD. We had the support. I knew that these people will do something. Yeah, but it's okay. That will be cycle probably. Okay, that's why I like the bounce and then you short is good. If you short it, look at the ticks are going higher and higher. These people are filling up the gas. Lotos are dangerous. Market playing game. Eventually they're good. Tons of bullshit here. So they could bounce back and forth, spend 10 minutes here. Okay. Squeeze bearish, look at that. But conditions. POC there. Make you bearish and trap the bears. Interesting. Time is too early, 3:37. Squeeze bearish still. Time is 3:40. Make the time to interesting. Still we are in the channel. The channel broke a little bit here and bounce, trapping the bear on the side. Sideway conditions are sideways, and MACD says I want to bounce here. Look at that MACD. Interesting, folks. Okay. Squeeze bearish. POC there. Ticks are going up and up and up. MACD trying to bounce. $341 time is MACD trying to cross here. You see that? In condition here, bearish, home to believe, and POC in the middle. All right, that's the game market playing. MACD still bullish, yeah, folks. So look at this, trying to push it up. Doesn't have a weakness, big MACD. That is another part here. Because of the support, they bounce. Squeeze is the only here, but they're bullish here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. POC there. Volume coming too. $342. Look at that MACD crossing. Alright folks, forget about it. POC is still playing game here. Yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC flipping. IWM has no power. QQQ ticks are going lower. Market says I want to go higher. MACD bullish, and conditions are bearish. Here we go. Time is 3:43. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at IWM, QQQ. Everything is trying to bounce. I did not expect that. Probably there will be, I thought, probably going. Alright. QQQ and IWM all are bouncing. Ticks are already going. Time is 3:43. 44. POC involved, ticks are going lower. Resistance is there. Still market sideways. Okay. $15 minutes to go. Still bulls are here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market at the resistance. Bears are giving up. Conditions are giving up. Okay, folks. Bulls are coming. I think they want to go, folks. Okay. They want to go. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I was in a small trade. I know it's resistance. I would have held it, but market just in case if they break out, then I don't want to miss that any other trade. That's why. $7,500 down. I know it's a resistance, but look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are still trying, and POC playing. POC could do anything, man. Okay. Look at this green dead, green dead, green dead. I went here short, folks, that they're gonna go. That's the reason, and then I reverse here market on me. POC is playing game. Q. Last minute they will do something. Sideways channel avoid if you want to. Green dead, green dead. Look at this rejection right there. For 12 minutes to go. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, so stay up. And POC there. Sideways. $350, 10 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bullish. POC there, I think QQQ also POC here. 10 more minutes. I will not trust POC, folks, okay? Ticks are going lower, price is going higher, IWM, QQQ all are bouncing. Sorry, had a sneeze. Okay. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, They are looking bullish, but you look at this, how many rejections are everywhere. So small bounce ticks are keep pulling it back. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Time is 3:51. Q. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Ticks are going. Look at the ticks going down, down, down. IWM is going lower. Rejection. IWM is, look at the down sitting here. They could little bounce. But which is several rejection here, rejection. Now they want to push it over. MACD volume, everything is bullish. Look like want to go. Eight more minutes to go. 8 more minutes to go. QQQ go to POC, right? That is the bullish scenario. And POC is right there. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Look at the squeeze here to bullish. They're going right now. Yeah, look at the breakout, look at the MACD, everything looking amazing, nice, folks. Okay, this is amazing. Any unusual activity. IWM is pulling it back. And look at that, Q. 5 minutes to go. Market. Look at this MACD and look at the volume here. All the bulls are trapped. See that? Tons of bulls in one candle. They wiped out 30-40 minutes of the bulls. Why? Because POC there is just making it bullish and bearish. Just leave it alone. There's another day. It's playing dirty game. Can't catch up those things, man. Just leave it, folks, everywhere. POC, QQQ, SPY, and IWM keep going lower. Over here looking bullish, and here IWM is dumping. So DJ is mixing music. Just leave it. Just leave it alone. Most of the people lose money in a lot of time. Avoid it. Because we don't have control over market makers. They quickly go up and down. Everywhere POC, that's why. Look at the bounce coming now. What time is it? 3 minutes to go. Now everybody fall asleep. Now they want to get a bounce. Yep, that is what happens. Three minutes to go. Market is still POC. 2 minutes to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market closing in 2 minutes, folks. Okay. Market closing in 2 minutes. Okay. Make you bullish, make you last minute. Ready? Here we go. Look at that. You have to hold the trade until last minute, then only you can print. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They are going at the last minute. Rebalancing. Bullish. VWAP is right there. Finally, they test the VWAP here. Release the pressure. Can you see that? Wow, look at the candle. Wow, what a pressure release, huh? It's like they open the dam and the water comes out, green hose. Look at that. Rejection, 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 and then shoot out. Alrighty. I didn't take the trade, it's okay. Alright, how was everybody's day, folks, here today? A lot of control right here at the end. Yeah. People are holding a lot of pressure release, huh? Yeah, quite a bit of candle. If you take a look at this candle was quite big candle came, folks. Wow, that's almost a buck. That's big candle. Okay, that's about it. I was thinking they're gonna go lower today off this support, and I what I put here, and then I realized it, these people are reversing, so I exited here, and then I said okay, leave it, because POC was playing dirty game at the end. Okay, but they shoot out, at the top, bullish. Amazing day today, folks. Okay, it was a nice day. We catch all the big momentum. The lotto is where we give up. A lot of things, a lot of time happens. Most of the time, so avoid lotto playing. That's what I would say. But it was great day today. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. All right, those who wants to take any education classes, folks, right here. These are the classes I offer. Okay. Any question, let me know, folks. Okay. Good day today. Good. Why the system is not allowed me to trade depends on what platform you're using, and if it's 0 DT, you cannot close. If it's 1 DT, you can close. Alert room is right here. All the prices of what I offer is right here. You can take a screenshot. How to make a payment right here. Zelle, Cash App, and more, wherever you are. Any Christmas discount? I haven't thought about it, but I always do Christmas time. I'll plan it out. Over the weekend, I'll plan it out, let you know. But sure, every year I do Christmas discount, not a problem. Alert room will not have a discount, folks. Okay, we already do once in a year, we do, and it's done. Education. What I'm thinking is I want people to do educate more, right? If you have education more, then you're not gonna have a FOMO fear. You're gonna have less FOMO fear. So that is what I would say. Okay. Yeah. Alert room is for price is $1,000. No discount on it. Mostly classes are 3 hours. You got a link. You can once you make the payment, you got a link, That link will work for 2 days. You can play a pause rewind. The classes were recorded live. Was recorded live. Date of birth. Lot of people wanted to know, can I do day trading? Folks, it's not that easy, okay? Anybody can do day trading. Only thing is there's a lot more things apply, folks, okay? So I'm planning something to people need to understand, right? 1 and 2, you can absorb lots. Your birth date is 12 January. So look, you have a lot of power. You look a sponge. Any knowledge you can absorb, that's the knowledge you could do. So 12, 1. You got 4. You got 9. Okay, 3. 1 second. Okay, let me. And you guys are like, let me type it in. I need to know conduct on everything. So 12, 1. What is it? 1994? 1994. Yeah, it's 94. Your driver number is 3, conductor number is 9. Okay, you got to be very careful now. You're a good human being, okay? But you need to control your anger. Don't get angry. Okay. Man, your brain is crazy. Your brain is like a man. Brain is like an atom bomb. Your brain, okay? Very less emotional, super less emotional. Okay. You can, the moment you wake up, you think about your brain occupy something. The moment your eye opens up, same thing applies. You go to bed, your brain is still occupied. All the time your brain is like exploding. Okay? So it's good, your brain is occupied. Alright. Very less emotional you are. But all the bells and whistles, you have 4. Wow, man, you could do a miracle in your life if you know what you're doing, man. Okay. Attack number 5 in your life. You could achieve big success. Okay. 4, 5, you already have 6. Your driver number is 3. Okay. Man, you could do amazing. Okay. Only thing is, you don't know how to preserve the money. You do not know how to execute. You can think about it, you can plan about it, but you do not know how to execute. That is the problem you have. Alright. So a lot more men need to analyze, but just to give you an idea. So, but yeah, you need to bring your life to number 5. You could achieve big time success. How to do it, man? I will plan it out, folks. I'm gonna do something where people who take education class, I give them those kind of thing, those kind of service. So I'll plan it out because it's a toll. Like, there are a few things you need to look. You need to look at your name. You need to look at your birth. You need to look at the phone number. You need to look at whatever you are connected, colors, how you live in your life, how you sleep, how you live, everything, man, is, how your brain processing. It's like so many in order to be successful, I need to look everything, every aspect of it in order to change the life. It's not that easy, right? Because I implemented, so I know. But you need to do so many things you need to do, man. Otherwise, you'd say, "Oh, Josh, I did this. It doesn't work." Right? That's why you need to do a lot of things, man. Things like life has a lot of things. Okay. What is Discord Live? Discord Live is just like a YouTube. YouTube is delay. Discord is just like instant, as if I'm talking to you, instant. So when I say, "Hey, I exit," you can instantly hear me. On YouTube, you could hear me that I exited after 20 seconds. And that's the YouTube. I always recommend education, folks, okay? Best thing is not to trade. Just create some discipline where your weakness is. Create a journal. Create your emotion in your journal too. And see. Those who wants to be successful, I have all the tracks to show you and guide you. But the thing is that you need a discipline. Without discipline, nobody could help. You are the one who gonna do actions, right? But we have to start somewhere. You need ability, you need planning, you need luck, you need so many things. Then how you become successful. Okay. Anything else? Just lotto time avoid, folks, okay? Unless very, very rare. So if you want to create some discipline, okay, because lotto time we have no control. You follow, that is a problem because market maker. So the sometime POC involved and all those things, man, crazy thing they play. Right. So create. Sometime you miss is okay, but safety you need to look for it. That's why look for market is at the bottom, at the top when they do trap, right? When they trap, that's it. One or two trap, that's it, done for the day. That's why I say 2 trades a week, 2 trades a day, something like that. And then you can't say I'm losing money, man, right? Exactly. Lotto used unsettled cash. That's okay. If you are in a call, they will close whatever the market close. You should be good. All right, that's about it, folks. I guess everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. I know I did not have any issues, but everything was fine. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.